Glad to have you with us from Huntington Bank Stadium. EA Sports College Football ready to roll in Week 3. It's the Akron Zips and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
The Golden Gophers have one of the most unique on-campus stadiums in college sports. Formerly playing in the Vikings home field, now back on campus, Huntington Bank Stadium has brought that college spirit back to Minnesota. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Golden Gophers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Akron Zips offense will get the football first. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere.
Turning it on! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
They're going to ride this running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Donald. Uncorks it. Finds a man on the right. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Fired in there, but incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
So Minnesota's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And we've said many times that tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that being there as a friend who sticks closer than a brother, maybe.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella, he delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down play from the gun. It's complete to the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Looking down the middle. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. And some room to work. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
He's got him. He's not going to get there. Had to get it to the 35-yard line to pick up the first down. Now they have a decision to make on 4th. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The Zips ready to go on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Nestles it in at the 35. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Pulls it in. It's Thompson. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Lindsey. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give is to Taylor. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. The Golden Gophers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Golden Gophers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Tight end now in motion. Quick handoff. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now he's looking to throw it. Gets rid of it. Grabs it in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Face mask penalty cost the D 15 yards and a first down. And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it 1 more yard to get it in. Barrels ahead. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. got it back on 2nd and goal. Went right back to him, and again he is denied. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. Look out, he's got room. Could be an alley. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go right back to him. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. He'll bring it out. It's Hills. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. It'll be a draw. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious, and he gets back in the fray shortly. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to Williams over the middle. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Donald. He's moving out of the pocket. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Into the house. Touchdown, Zips. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he added the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he closed the deal by scooting 31 yards for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Running inside, it's Taylor. Makes it past the marker. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Golden Gophers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll go right back to him. Got a little grass. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the 2nd level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to throw, it's Donald. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Akron! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as the return is stopped short of the 25. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. The Golden Gophers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw and he needs a bunch. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And the returner will be brought down. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Give to the running back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Motion from the wideout. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Open on the right side. That's Smith. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Golden Gophers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Motion from the wide receiver. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Has it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to run, it's Taylor. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 30. Still on his feet at the 45. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now, and I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes, but the big key every week, get him the ball, let him go to work.
They'll give it to him again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Extending the play. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Rides the option. He keeps it. There's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Zips. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Slithers into space. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Now it looks as if we have an injured Golden Gopher on the play. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the run, it's Turner. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Here comes the heat. Got his man.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
He makes the catch at the 10. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Zips ready to go on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really did.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to throw. It's Lindsey. Just a short pass to the tight end. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Tracy. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. All the way. Touchdown, Minnesota. And these offenses are just putting up numbers.
They got so much speed at so many positions with spread football now in college. It's so hard to stop. Defenses are just trying to hold on, shut them down in the red zone, and not give up a touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Going to take a shot. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. Pulled down for the tackle.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
Makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A 1st down run in the red zone. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. 3rd and goal for the offense. The run inside. It's Turner. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. send the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Fletcher. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
It's a draw. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's Donald. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got the first down himself. Oh, the spin move. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. The Zips with the 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Running inside, it's Turner. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo.
How about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Back to pass, it's Lindsey. Shoots it to the left. What a grab with one hand.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Gophers will take their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On first down from the 13-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. Splits the uprights. Good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And here's the return. Makes a move. He's got an alley. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The run inside. It's Turner. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's begin with a look at Wake Forest, taking on the number 5 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Demon Deacons, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course, so how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Now back to your game in Minneapolis. We figured we'd be in store for a defensive stalemate. Instead, these 2 teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to change it up in the second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Huntington Bank Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, David.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help some, alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Going over the top. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. The Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Turner. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Thompson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Takes the easy one to the back. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll give it to Washington. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And the Golden Gophers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Golden Gophers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Big loss on the last play. Threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start off offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5. It's 2nd and long. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! That one will give them the lead. These guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run.
Gonna take a shot. Got it down the field. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And wings it incomplete.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Zips line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as his defense is making it tough. They got Zippo Zilch on the last play. Now it's 3rd and goal from... And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Zips.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you 1st downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Looking for room. It's Turner. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Pulls it in. It's Tracy. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Minnesota. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Zips ready to go on offense. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field, breaks into the open. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives them some breathing room. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. To the ground, he's got it again. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And I go back to it again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the 1st down. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
through contact. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football at that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense.
Headed to the end zone, and he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that.
And he's in! Touchdown, Akron!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way.
There's some room. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. The Golden Gophers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Hard running there. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, they go with a toss play, and you see the patience this running back has. I love when he has the ball in his hands. He's just able to sort of feel out where defenders are. He's able to see the hole open up. Once he sees it, puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. Nice carry.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Direct snap. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Lindsey. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. He gets a hand on it. It's blocked.
Yeah, man, that is a big-time play for this special teams unit. You got a chance to go down. Now you're still up. You get the football back. Really nice job by this special teams unit.
Holly, what update do you have for us?
Here on the Zip sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they've built the lead here today.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action. Fires on the move. Working on the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Gant. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to the ground with the running back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Zips kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Gonna run it. It's Gant. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Through 3 quarters of play, and both of these quarterbacks have been impressive. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll run it. It's Gant. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Donald. Escapes the pressure going right. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a...
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
Blasted as he lets it go. Touchdown, Zips. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And we're not surprised, right? Finding the big fella down in the red area. Like the power forwards, those guys that basically set up shop, rebound, go get it. You know if somebody's on, they can still make the catch. A lot of times they say quarterback's best friend, tight end, especially in the red zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. After giving up that score on the last possession, now they need a touchdown and the 2-point conversion to tie things up. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside, it's Williams. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass, it's Donald. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
21 on the play. 1st and goal, Akron.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the D.
Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Curry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Donald. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And this QB's got to find his rhythm. Like he's out of sorts right now. He's out of sync. The ball's not coming out on time. The ball's not in rhythm. Receivers and quarterbacks and tight ends have got to get on the same page, man. This offense has got to get something going positive.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Akron! And the route is on. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And he made the extra point without problem. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Over the middle, it's Smith.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
He's got him in the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To throw, it's Lindsey. Bringing the heat. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? With the catch, it's Tracy. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. He wants to throw it again. Right on the money. Got enough space. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the Zips sideline, their tight end has been a brilliant target here today. Over 100 yards receiving already in this game, and I expect them to keep him in and keep going to this big target. As you know, the tight ends never get the glory, and this guy is on fire today. Let's see if they continue to feed him the rock. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Oh, they're after him. Did the work himself. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Scanning the field. It's Donald. Basic connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Williams. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. To the air on 1st down. Unloads it downfield. Pulls it in on the right. What a play all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. And the Golden Gophers headed quickly to the line.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws toward the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Down in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. As we check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception,
Here's a little room there. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their second. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Right back to the well. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Timeout called by the Golden Gophers, and that's their last one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Now it looks as if we have an injured Golden Gopher on the play. The Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Curry. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
The give is to Williams. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to move the chains. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced them into 4th down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Has to get there to move the sticks. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Back to throw. It's Lindsey. Snagged out of the air. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. This is like he's orchestrating a video game out there. I mean, he's right at 500 yards. He's a step or 2 or 3. Trying to burn this defensive back. Upstairs to make the catch. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Caught! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
All right, big touchdown makes it a 9-point game. You've got to kick the extra point right now, and then you've got to find a way somehow, some way to get the football back. You're going to have to score again and go for 2. A lot has to go right, but it needs to get that touchdown to give yourself an opportunity.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the 4th.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick, and David, we win the game.
And man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside and actually have it bounce correctly and go right. You're right, they put the right players on the field. They didn't get the good bounce, and this one's over.
Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Welcome to Infocision Stadium in Akron, Ohio. Basically a month into the season, here in Week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the UNLV Rebels and the Akron Zips. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Coach Moorhead told me pregame he has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Rebels ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Zips offense will go to work first. And here comes the guy that is a surgeon in this attack. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out. Wants to adjust the pattern. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game.
Makes the grab in their space. To the house. Touchdown, Zips.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they line up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Rebels offense will now get its first chance with the football. On the run, it's Thomas. He breaks a tackle. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. The Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And I don't know if he made the right decision there or not. You could tell he could have given the football to the running back, but he chose to keep it, and it just got strung out down the right side and nowhere to go. I'll tell you what, better defense than bad decision-making by that quarterback.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll field the punt. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Caught over the middle. It's Mason. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework.
Finding some room. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Akron.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Rebels offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Glover. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
The counterplay is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now improvising. At the 45 on its way. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Really nice job and poise by the quarterback there, right? Because it's third down. You just got sacked the play prior, but you do a nice job in the pocket, get through your progression. It's not open. You take off and run, pick up the first down, fresh set of downs there. Really good job by the QB showing off his poise.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times where you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
It's complete to the right. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He might want another play. Handoff from the gun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Reading the option, it's Donald. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Donald. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Zips. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And the Rebels line up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Zips ready to go on offense. They could not have drawn up a better start than this, already up 21-0. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Fletcher. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Hey, move. Go.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bradshaw. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards past.
Maybe some room here. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Gant. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
On target over the middle. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Tight end now in motion. Might be changing the route. They'll run it on first and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. Guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UNLV will start this drive as the offense is out there and ready to cook. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line, a pickup of 6. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets the first himself. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Makes the grab. It's Lions. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made. They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this offense. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. The run inside. It's Gant. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Trying play action. The short hands. It's Fletcher. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. The Zips right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
They made another nice run, and you can just see the balance. You can see the toughness. This guy's really good at what he does, and they're going to continue to feature him. He's already got 1 touchdown on the day, and I imagine he'll continue to be a focal point for this offense, and he better be for this defense.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Donald. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble. I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls in.
He'll take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Sends it back in motion. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Lyons. Could not make his way to the corner. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That's reeled in. It's Irvin. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the first down. The Rebels have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep it, but he's got to do a better job of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays. And this defense, they still have found zero answers in how to get back in this football game.
Running inside. It's Gant. Shakes off the defender. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to throw, it's Donald. He's got his man across the middle. Touchdown, Akron! A great catch and run for 6.
Hey, man, offense, defense, special teams, they are showing it all early in this football game. We're still in the first half. We got a 5-touchdown lead. Everything going right except for us, guys, because now we're going to have to figure something to talk about because this one isn't over, but it's close to almost at the half.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. The clock stops for the man who is slow to get up.
Number 47, set to kick off.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UNLV will start this drive. The offense out there ready to go. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On third down, he drops the throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Going with the counter play here. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Looking deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll try to take it back. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick 6, but he'll be stopped at the 31. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Running the red zone, it's Glover. Maybe a crease. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give is to Williams. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UNLV. Lining up to add another. They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. The run inside. It's Gant. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen that over the course of this game.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Donald. Throwing right. Finds his man. It's Bradshaw. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Using his legs, it's Curry. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the... What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that
Might have a chance. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries, you got to get pressures, and when you can get hits and make them feel the physicality of the...
Turning it on! Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
And he missed it. No good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Running inside. It's Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Makes the grab. Still running at the 40. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. The throw. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Just keeps slinging it. It's complete to the left.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. He will field this in his end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to throw. It's Donald. Right down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's got room. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, NIL is real. So I don't expect many misses from this guy like that.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wants to throw it again. Here's a heat. And down he goes. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Irvin. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. To the air on 2nd down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Rebels. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the 1st half when you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the 1st half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. No surprise, looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We start with Tennessee taking on the number 1 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Longhorns in a little bit of hot water right now. They're down. I know we haven't even hit halftime, but anytime the number 1 team in the country is losing, that's headline news. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. As for our game here in Akron, we've been treated to one special performance on the ground from both teams, gouging the opposing defenses for big chunks of yardage. Why throw it when you've got rushing attacks like these? And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Rebels offense is back on the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive.
Breaks free! And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Working that left side now. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Wants to throw it again. Got his man.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The run inside. It's Williams. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Keeps it himself. just outside the red zone. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Rebels have pushed it inside the 20. Run in the red zone, it's Williams. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They're going to ride this running back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
And now a big 3rd down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this lead with a touchdown.
No, you got to have it. And also,
touchdown, Rebels. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips ready to go on offense. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Donald. Here's the pressure. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The give on the counter. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Got the first himself. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays. It's not the first play. It's the second play that you have to react to. It's a pass. Everybody's playing pass, but he has the ability to do that. And we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen. Now the QB over 100 up.
Could be an alley. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Zips come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. They couldn't do it on that last play.
He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Running inside, it's Williams. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. With the catch, it's Irvin. No chance to run, but still a good gain. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Got his man to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be...
He's going for the big play. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Soft spot in the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Rebels are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Pulls it in. It's Irvin. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Williams. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Second down, they'll go to the air. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Looking for more room.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Zips. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness, getting to the end zone. Nice run.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Running inside, it's Williams. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Williams got it. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Hauls it in. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Off play action. Williams open on the right side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and another empty drive. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake. They're working that left side. Could not make his way to the corner. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Donald. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Zips will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got a man. It's Lyons. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They go to the counter. Still on his feet at the 35. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll ride the hot hand. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And we've got a man down, shaken up on the play. And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Donald. Looking to scramble. On the run, fires downfield. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, I guarantee you one thing, and at halftime with the big lead, there were no conversations about, hey, let's run the ball, let's slow it down, let's bleed the clock, keep our defense fresh. They are staying aggressive. They're trying to add to this lead, and with this quarterback, I do not blame you. Keep chucking the pill.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Trainer's out having a look at this junior defensive back. Holly Rowe will update us on his condition. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Breaks into the open. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone one, getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Glover. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
They feed him again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
UNLV will start this drive as the offense is out there ready to cook. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Got it in the middle. It's Burnett. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The Rebels have this offense rolling. The run inside, it's Glover. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Rebels go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking for a crease. It's Glover. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. Motion from the back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the middle. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Rebels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks, add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made...
There's a crease, and he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Vegas.
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
The Zips getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Curry. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll go right back to the run. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Zips kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Using his legs, it's Curry. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Looking for a big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Back to throw, it's Donald. Unloads to the wideout. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Knocked down at the 43-yard line, and the interception has him set up in plus territory. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Bringing the heat. He sacked this defense all over him.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Glover. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. They get to him as he throws. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over. Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Curry. Got a little grass. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space. And
he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Zips. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And on that kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. UNLV will start this drive, the offense out there ready to go. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in... And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Rebels moving quickly to the line.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and take it back. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Here on the Zips sideline, the team is rallying around their quarterback. He has been terrific today. Every time he comes off the field, they're patting him on the back, making sure he knows that he is their guy. His performance has been stellar. Not a big surprise, but still, the way he's shown up and shown some composure and poise, the guys are rallying and loving what they're seeing from their QB. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Gets it out across the 40, stopped short of the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 41, and might they choose to go for it here. They punt it away on 4th down. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And what a big play here, and the return takes it back inside the 25.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. The run inside. It's Curry. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big...
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to take off to the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. The clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Well, we know the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual-threat quarterbacks. You're seeing two...
Right down the boulevard. Touchdown, Rebels. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Running inside, it's Curry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The give is to Williams. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Kelly Short Stadium. Nearing the midway point of this season, Week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Akron Zips and the Central Michigan Chippewas. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. And the Chippewas will kick off first, and here we go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Akron Zips offense who will have the football first. And here comes the sophomore running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Looking for a man. It's Donald. Quarterback extends the play. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Fletcher. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Zips are flying down the field. They'll go to the counter play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Lets it fly. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Zips will call on their punt team. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. The Chippewas offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. He has a talented cornerback on the other side. He's really been looking forward to this matchup to prove how good he is. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll run it. Fights off a defender. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. So now it's 2nd and long. Might as well stick with him. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Fires to the big fella. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes a catch at the 10. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The Zips ready to go on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
With the catch, it's Fletcher. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Picks up the first down. Big play in the running game, and they get him out of bounds right at the 50-yard line. And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll run the counter. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the back.
Caught. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Akron. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blue. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Flores. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Townsend. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
and they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive they allowed.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to keep this drive alive. There's some room. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So,
and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. After that near turnover, the clock is stopped as they tend to an injured. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. It'll be 3rd and long. To throw, it's Donald. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Going for it all. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The run inside. It's Blue. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got out of trouble and throws. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He'll pull it down. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Blue. Nice move to keep running. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. And the Chippewas are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wide receiver going in motion. And he'll be smacked to the ground. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Back to throw, it's Flores. Looking to the big tight end. He makes a catch. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Chippewas, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside, it's Blue. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to the ground with the running back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
And the Chippewas line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give on the counter. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Off the boot, looking for his man. That one comes out hot down the right side. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Donald. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period, first down here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
And the Zips will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's caught. It's Townsend. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. He'll pitch it. Here's a little room there. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Give to the back.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Townsend. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They want to run this quarterback. Turning it on! Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Right on the money. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Pulls it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. He leaves it with the back. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. And the Chippewas will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They call it a coffin quarter kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Got room to work. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. He now has 80 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The option, he'll keep it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Rides to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Fires to the right. Got his man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Zips peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Donald. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. And the Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Find some fresh air. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
The Zips with the 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The play action fake. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Stopped at the 13-yard line. The return after the interception has them in business. Trying to move them on the counter. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. The Chippewas have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looking downfield, it's Flores. What a grab with one hand.
How about the eye-hand coordination by the tight end there? That ball was not put on his body, wasn't put on his face mask, but he's able to stick out the big hand and pluck it right out of the air.
And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. And on 2nd down for this offense. The run inside. It's Townsend. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get it through the air. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. And the Chippewas will send out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. He makes a fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the Zips sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking left. That's caught. It's Bradshaw. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
To the air, it's Donald. Finds a man in the middle. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. Running inside, it's Gant. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Let's go. Everybody loves a good sack party. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in a row, baby.
And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Looking to fire. He lofts one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking for room at the 40. At the 45, on his way. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Chippewa. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's why it's so important for this offense to be able to keep these third downs manageable, because you have the entire playbook at your disposal. They don't have to throw the football on that third down situation. Instead, they can run it. And anytime you give this guy the ball, he's a house call waiting to happen. He showed you there on the long touchdown run.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they certainly finished it in style with a 71-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Breaks the tackle. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Donald. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got the first down. There he goes. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. The snap sets up the throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Zips.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle. It's Townsend. He's stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Under fire. He's going to run it. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used the timeout. Back to pass, it's Flores. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Complete downfield. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Absolutely perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We get right to it with Indiana taking on the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And it's the Hoosiers in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone-booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now over to your game in Mount Pleasant. What an effective job both of these teams have done running the football. Both have gone over 100 yards, and it's because both have committed to pounding the rock. Credit these coordinators with sticking to the game plan. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kelly Shorts Stadium.
just about set to get this second half underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Central Michigan offense takes the field to go to work. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He lets one fly deep. He's got it down the left. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Chippewas will line it up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Flores. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up, and this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
Makes the grab. It's Townsend, and he's knocked down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And the Chippewas will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Zips ready to go on offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They go right back to him. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. And the Zips are rolling down the field. Using his legs, it's Curry. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Dropping back, it's Donald. Time to take a shot. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. They drag him down at the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that. The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
The run inside. It's Townsend. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. I mean, this guy has some serious guts from its own end zone. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Gant. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Donald. Moving out to the right. Quarterback gets past the marker. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Right back to him on the ground. Could be an alley. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On target to the left. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably... Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Look out, he's got room. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Makes one man miss. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. And the Chippewas will snap it on 1st and 10. Off play action. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Flores. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blue. Maybe a crease. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. First down for this offense. Here comes the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the clock stops for an injured player on the field. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Absolutely center cut. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over, breaks into the open. Oh, spins away. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Donald. Fires to the middle. Over the middle, it's Williams. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Gant. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Gets rid of it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football.
Touchdown, Akron! And the punishment has been extended.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Lets it fly on the move. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. And the Chippewas send out the punt unit. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Running inside, it's Gant. stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement.
Lets it fly. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll move the tight end. Back to throw, it's Donald. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on?
Finding some room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Zips have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to him again. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Pulls it in with one hand. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And it's a sack.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half, and it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far, and they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Looking to pass, it's Donald. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fires to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Blue. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Chippewas trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. This offense has it with really good field position. On the ground, it's Gant. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Zips. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
And the point after is good. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Central Michigan offense takes the field to go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Townsend.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Rushes on him, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Back to throw, it's Donald. Still looking, on the move. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. And the Zips are in the red zone. Trying to run, it's Gant. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The run inside. It's Gant. Went right back to him, and again he is denied. It's 3rd and goal. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable.
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. They want to throw it. They got him. It's a sack. Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Trying to get rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The Zips line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they...
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Flores. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside, it's Curry. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. On target over the middle. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it. It's Williams. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. And he's in. Touchdown Zips. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And, man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
And the Chippewas decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The Zips ready to go on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it way down the field. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the 4th quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you could tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
Creates a little room, and he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Give to the running back. Drag down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Gets the back moving. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.